That's what we got for mode. Buttons don't work. CAD, normal, or reverse. Reverse. We're going to do normal. Let's go. So I read the manual. Oh, I don't like that. We're a little too low on the ground here. What's up, Chazzy? How you doing, buddy? How goes galloping? Got that sweet song. So the controller feels a little stiff, a little slow to react, a little hard to push. I'm not sure if that's just because, you know, it's old. Oh, that's not the right one. What's up, Freeze? How you doing? That's not the right death animation. Oh, did he heal? We're supposed to get an extra 1-up every 100,000 or so, something like that. Looks like that's far away from where we are right now. I don't think looking for extra lives is going to be a viable strat like it was in the other game. Well, you were playing, not playing, but I saw you were getting your PlayStation ready, Freeze. What's your plan? You all done with Saga Frontier now? Said that there were continues. So that's exciting. Continues are good. But apparently I have to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CNT as my high score. So saith the manual. Jellyfish out here. Still sleeping pretty much. Come get some sleep, buddy. Want to replay Front Mission 3? That's right. That's right. Want to replay Saga Frontier 2? I think I didn't like Saga Frontier 2, and I don't remember why. Trying to dodge bullets. Oh, we got extra life, so it must be every 5 million? controls real bad. It's like an all or nothing. I can't, like... I can't only go halfway. Good little tune. I like that. Two game looks cool and stuff, but they ruined a lot, so I'll never beat it again. Alright, so we should be able to use a continue. Didn't have enough time to move. Well, maybe after decades of Afterburner, maybe I just have this style of gameplay down, because this is going pretty easy. SMS versions can be better, though. I don't think they're going to. Alright, so this is where it said to put in CNT. For continue. Continue, not anything else. Continue. There it is. Cool.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. That didn't feel good. Alright, so I gotta get to level 12. Keep running back and forth. Your sunburned? That sucks, Starsons. I'm sorry about that. That was quick. I was worried. I thought for a second, like, oh, we didn't get a high score. We can't continue.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
What's up, BPN? Could you hear boring that time? Hopefully. Because I had it fixed the other day. Hopefully it's still fixed. But if not, I think I will know how to fix it. So you just let me know if it's not working. I'll fix that mean old boring right up for you, buddy. Thanks, by the way, for reminding me that I owned the composite connector adapter thing. Yeah, totally forgot I had bought that. It is fixed and loud. Too loud? I can fix that. Guys, I have a pause button. Oh my god, pause button's so good. There we go. That should be better. There. Boy, we didn't kill a single one of those ships. Going diagonal is hard with this controller.
cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Better? Still too loud? Nothing gonna overtake it. Well, doesn't have much competition right now. I forgot just how good the music is in this game. It's really good. Like, even this version's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Carmelis? How you doing? So this version is definitely more faithful to the arcade than the other one that we played. Not the 32X1. The 32X1 was perfect almost. But this one's really, really close. It's really, really close. It's a little slower though, which is good when you're trying to beat it. We need 2 more levels, and we will get our next continue. Oh, not happening. Should we start the Atari vote soon? Haha, joke's on you, BPN. We're not going to do any Atari votes, and the reason for that is because I'm pretty confident that we will be beating a lot of the games in one go. Oh, I didn't increase my deaths yet. What I'm worried about is, like, alright, you vote on games 1, 2, and 3, and then we beat games 1, 2, and 3 in the same stream. I don't want to spend, you know, so much of the stream time just, like, going and finding the next games I'm going to vote on. So, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm not going to have it for the... Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that. Thinking I'm not going to have it for that. So, that is currently my plan. But let me know. I mean, you've played more Atari games than I have. You can let me know if you think I'm mistaken. But I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to expect that we'll beat, you know, 3 Atari games in a night if we're playing for 3 hours. Wow, we just got absolutely rocked. Oh, that's a good idea, BPN. Yeah, good idea. It's a really good idea. See, this BPN guy, he knows things. He's got the knowledge. He's got ideas. What are we doing here, Harry? Oh, I didn't see the red guy. Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Sure is, Freeze. Not even that slow, apparently. Just right away. Alright. That's alright. I'm pretty happy to have gotten to our first continue already. I'm pretty sure that took us, like, at least a couple of hours on the 32X version. Although, this controller is kind of uncomfortable. I don't think I'm a fan of the Grafx controller. I do like that it's got its own turbo switches on it. That's cool. And I really like that it's got a pause button. I will never take that for granted ever again. But, yeah, it's like, it's just weird to hold. It's kind of like the old NES controller, like if you guys ever held that for a really long time and you felt like it was just a little too, I don't know, sharp, I guess. Really wish you were still playing Afterburner. Yeah, me too. I didn't know what I had until I lost it. You know? It's like that famous song. You don't know what you got until you get tested. So, vote total chooses the order, then next stream, rinse and repeat. Yeah. No, that's a good idea, VPN. I think I'll do that. Was the SMS version re-released at any point? Not that I know of. Oh, my hand is cramping. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing to me, Turbo Pad. Oh. Hey, we got 10 people. Can we start getting some shout-outs? Perhaps one for Chazzy, one for VPN, one for Freeze? And if not, I can get to it myself here in just a wee bit. Oh no! No, stop it, game. You got blue packing peanuts? Alright, here we go. I'll pack your peanuts. Thanks, man. They're a mess. They get all over the house all the time. Thanks, Shidoku. How you doing? Welcome on in. Jake should be back soon. We gotta beat this game, and we got to beat 2 other of this games, and then Jake's back. We gotta beat 3 games total. This one and 2 more of this ones. And then it'll be like Jake never left. No big deal. Fuck Molten Core. I didn't know that you streamed ever. I was unaware of that.
Hello there.
What's up, Cafe Man? How you doing? I am learning how to hold a TurboGrafx controller. It seems to be an acquired skill that I have not yet acquired. I appreciate the alert. This is a good port. I agree. This is a good port so far. I'm into it. But yeah, my hand is cramping up, which is weird. I've never got hand cramps from playing a video game. I'm getting it. I don't much like it. Get hand cramps from something else. TurboGrafx does have a pause button, Gao. It's the best. It's the absolute best. Because they aren't used to doing any movement other than afterburner movements. I don't know, the other one was just fine, but this one, like, I'm literally cramping up after, like, 10 minutes of gameplay. Which is something I've never had happen before. Why do you feel old, Jidoku? Because of the 8 years? My only video's from 9 years ago. Yeah. Thought we were safe. They were shooting them. We're never safe. Son of Beach. Son of Beach. What's up, Chosen? How you doing? 90s are old enough to drink beer. Oh, no. Told Relay K I would map quest something for yesterday. Yeah. I remember going on to MapQuest and writing everything down on a piece of paper. Taking like a notebook with me to go on long trips. You playing on OG hardware? I sure am, Chosen. Yeah, I got a classic TurboGrafx 16 here. Only thing is I've got the that aftermarket thing that you can plug into the back to output composite instead of RF. But other than that, yeah. 100% OG. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with the graphics and the sound on this. I don't know much about the TurboGrafx, but like, it was a contemporary to, you know, like the Genesis, right? And even the NES. Like, it came out before Super NES. If I recall correctly, which I do, because I'm a video game knowing kind of a guy. And yeah, it's like, it was really, really good for that time. Gotta stop. Gotta stop going backwards. Backwards is death. You gotta always go forward. Never go straight, always forward. Never forward, always and always whirling, whirling, whirling. That was from a presidential campaign speech. I don't know if you guys remember the year that Kang and Kodos voted, or ran for office, rather. So the bosses are pretty easy. The levels are pretty short. I think our biggest problem right now is just that we only have 3 lives. Every other game, every other version of this that we played, it started us off with 5. We got kind of used to that, I think. Aw, you gotta be shitting in my mouth. That shouldn't have been a death. I'm really glad that it's got the classic music, even if it is a little... Even if it lacks a little bit of a punch, you know, a little oomph. Some of these levels look too bright. You think so? Yeah, I agree. The whites are very, very bright. Like, this is like, it looks washed out. The enemies look right, though. Yeah. Alright, we just gotta survive 2 levels and not die. We can do that. Alright, new PB. We didn't get to the Mushroom Men last time we were at this level. Alright, if we can beat this level, we get a new continue. survival is more important than shooting robots. Close. Couldn't go back. There was a big stalactite there, buddy. I know at least 4 video games yourself. Yeah, that's most of them, man. It's like, I think 78% or so. Yeah, I had never seen a Grafx in person either until I picked this one up. It's a pretty sleek looking machine. The controller is nice. It's a little small though, and as I mentioned, it's cramping up my hand a little bit, but other than that, it's alright. Let's try to do this delicately. Here's one. Here's Grafx. Typically, there's like a little thing up here that makes it look like a square instead of this weird like T shape. But I don't have it because I'm using the expansion port in the back. Also, crazy, Grafx only has one controller port. That's crazy. No, we're just gonna start over. That's fine. Just kill me. We're not going out like that. We're not going out like that. That's not happening. That's not how we play Space Harrier. This came out in 86. No, 89. This one came out in 89. Original Space Harrier came out in 86. Yeah, 89? Dog. That's before the Super NES came out. These graphics are pre-Super NES. That's crazy. That's really good. And the sound quality? I'm excited to play more Grafx, man. These are really, really good for the time. They got built-in turbo buttons, man. That's awesome. Got a built-in turbo switch. That's awesome. It's so cool. I'm sad that Grafx wasn't more popular. It seems like it would have been a great system. Oh, bullshit in a blanket. That's twice now that's happened. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go. I remember researching Grafx versus Genesis, and I picked the Genesis. I mean, the Genesis was definitely the better investment long term because it had 7 times the games, almost 8 times the games. I was I was too young to be making purchasing decisions of my own in '89. Time that we would learn that small motions are just as valid as big motions, you know? Keep that in mind, gents. Small motions can be just as important as the big ones, you know? Something I think a lot of us menfolk don't appreciate when we're playing Space Harrier. He went right into it like a dummy. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's like I've never played a Space Harrier game before. We have almost passed our total number of deaths on the entire Genesis version. We beat the Genesis version with only 14 deaths total. We're already almost there. Nice. Of course, we only took 2.5 hours to beat that game, too. And we're already at that total number of deaths in, what, like half an hour? That is rapid-fire deaths. No. Let me watch that replay. Yeah, that shouldn't have hit me. It should not. What's up, Watcher? No, man, this is a whole different game. We beat Afterburner. That was the Nightmare game. This one's new. We started this today for the first time. How's it going? Can we get a quick shout out for Watcher? Yeah, Genesis dows and does. Both of those things are true. It was 91 or 92 for you. I still wouldn't have been old enough to make my own purchasing decisions. Pretty sure in '89 I was making decisions like, this 1 GP Masamune sword sucks. Silver sword costs 4,000 GP. I'm going to sell the cheap one and buy the good one in my dad's Final Fantasy file. That seems unfortunate. Note to self. Sell Masamune for silver sword. It's clearly 4,000 times better. Still to this day, don't understand how my house ended up with a TurboGrafx 16. I never wanted one. My dad wasn't a gamer yet. And there it was. Weird. I did just the Rumio. I did. Yeah, man, this, I don't know. It's all crampy and unpleasant. We're gonna have to figure out a solution because I don't cramp. This is the first time. I know the solution. We beat this. If we beat this, then we don't have to worry anymore about cramps, right? That's how gaming works. Don't worry, guys. I know you were worried. You don't need to be worried no more. I got a solution, baby. Fuck my yellow undies. So their ability to hit you seems to be a little bit faster than the other versions of Space Harrier. I am gonna have to learn that. And quick! My hand! for the hand. Yeah, get got, Peanuts. I'm sorry you had to have surgery, that sucks. And now I feel bad complaining. Because I'm sure what I'm going through is not what you're going through. Hope your surgery went well. You get into like a car accident or something that required a surgery? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Just trying to make conversation, you know? Get to know people. Know what's going on in their lives. You know, I feel like here on stream, a lot of people don't really get to know the real you, you know? You don't know what's going on in your day-to-day. I just ran into a giant, weird dixicle. I don't like that. I don't like dixicles. Not generally. Like, for example, I don't think many people in the stream know that I am working to become a scientist in my spare time right now, so that I can give everyone prehensile tails. That's right, I'm still on it. I'm still on the fucking tail subject. This is bullshit. Where's my goddamn tail? Not having a tail is the biggest piece of bull that I am aware of. Prehensile tail, man. Think about it. You could shoot someone with a gun with your tail if it was prehensile. That's, I mean, that's like ultimate right there, you know? Ultimate evolution. You think anyone's evolving Kevlar? No. There's no Kevlar skin evolution perk. That doesn't exist. Just in video games. But prehensile monkey tail guns? That shit could be real. So yeah, on that note, Cafe Man, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. It's been a silly day. I actually brought it up at work. For those of you who don't know, I work in a law firm. I brought that up. I was like, guys, can you imagine having prehensile tails? And I mentioned how I keep bringing it up in stream for no reason. And the head of the firm, he looks at me and he goes, you know, prehensile tails would change the slip and fall laws significantly. I was just like, and it would. It's like, well, would a reasonable marsupial have been able to grab onto something with their tail instead of falling? I was just like, you never turn off the law job, do you? Just always on. He was like genuinely thinking about it for a minute. It was fun. It was a funny conversation. I also shared with them that I beat Afterburner. They, you know, they said congratulations and, like, you know, gave me smiles. But they didn't know, you know? They weren't there. They weren't there like you guys were. They didn't know what I had gone through. They didn't know the hellscape. You red bitch. I feel like my swearing has increased significantly. I just feel so free, you know, free to do and say whatever I want.
Back, baby.
Rocks aren't supposed to kill you, they're supposed to trip you. It even says so in the manual. I read it. I read the manual before starting stream today. And it says, don't worry about bushes and rocks. They just trip you. It says that. Fucking lying book. This is why you never read a book, you know? Full of... Alright. Upgraded from clamps to crayons. Seriously, that robot looks like an MS-09 Dom? What is an MS-09 Dom? I'm not familiar with that. And I'm a dork. I'm a pretty big dork, but I don't know what that is. Best guess is Sears had a big sale on them or something when they were being discontinued. Bonk is awesome. I'm excited to try it, man. I have a newfound respect for the TurboGrafx. Like I said, this is my very first time ever playing TurboGrafx. So I'm really impressed. Really impressed with what I'm seeing here. You do have to answer that. It's the law of Nick. Nick's law. In my right hand on ice, carpal tunnel. That sucks. Yeah. Glad you said Bonk and not Chuck Rock. Because Chuck Rock is a pox upon video gaming and Bonk is alright. I'm missing out on the Dixicles. Well, I'm getting my fill now. I am filling up on Dixicles. I think if I had a prehensile tail, I would just hold my vape. Still, then you'd have 2 free hands all the time, right? That's what I'm talking about. Prehensile tails are the way to go. Glad to know those billable hours are going to important questions. Yeah. Yeah, well, we weren't billing anybody at that time. That was an interstaff meeting, so it'd be no different than having a handrail. If you can't grab it with your hand, then why do you think the tail would make it easier? Well, imagine... We're all Brian Wilson. We were there. Yeah. Imagine, if you will... Oh, Nightcrawler. Yeah, good call. Nightcrawler. He's a prime example. I wasn't even there. My internet went out, and then it came back, and you were playing Space Harrier 2. You saw the VOD, though. I know, because in Sharpie's chat, you were talking about how all 3 runs, that last run, I got 2 butt explosions minimum. And then I got the 3rd butt explosion at the end. Because that's what you need to win. It's 3. So, yeah. So, by the way, appreciate that, gal. Thanks for watching the VOD. It's cool of you. Zadine, yeah. What's up, Tex? How you doing? How's Turbo 16 being bad and doing games that wasn't made for it? I actually am really impressed so far by it. Don't worry about manuals and documentation. They just trick you. That's what I'm learning. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing? Love the TurboGrafx, Bonk, Keith Courage, Splatterhouse. I have played Splatterhouse before on the Sega Genesis. Pac-Land. Telling you risk management would mean you'd be required to have the same things. I believe you, Sarsons. What was I gonna do? Not watch you beat Afterburner? Man. Yeah, I don't know. It really felt like I had figured something out that last run. Like, there was a small window that you want to keep your ship inside of as best you can, and you really want to make sure that you're moving left to right at the exact correct times. Like, it's not so much a strat, because like the strat is obvious. It's more of a just like learning the tiny little windows that you're supposed to try to stay inside of, you know? Yeah, it definitely seemed like there was a way to get it, you know, somewhat reliably. More reliably than I think anybody was giving it any credit for, at least. Don't get me wrong, it's still utter bullshit. I'm not about to become an Afterburner apologist at all. Fuck that game. But I do think now, having like learned, I think, something, I think that there is a way to increase your odds of rolling, you know, high enough to pass the challenge, whatever the analogy is. You know what I'm saying. You get it. I figured out how to give myself a +1 on my Afterburner dex roll. Me. Problem is that it takes 75 plus hours. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, not an Afterburner apologist. Fuck that game. Yeah, I do think that after enough trial and error, I did find a small way to increase the odds. What's up, Nico? Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? I don't know if... Oh my god, I ran into him because I'm a big dumb dummy. Why would I do that? Sharpie, I know that you're really into the technical specs. I don't know if you've ever sat down and compared the TurboGrafx with the Genesis, but man, this is really impressive to me. It seems really good. Relaxing after some work. I appreciate you deciding to relax with us, man. How's TFT going? You had a chance to play that much, or having to kind of take a back seat due to, you know, work obligations and such? Oh, Starsons, I downloaded Diablo Immortal like 2 weeks ago. I still haven't played it yet, but I have it downloaded. And I'll play it one day, and when I do, I'm going to shoot you a message and be like, hey, give me your friend code or whatever it is that it uses. $2,000. That's right, man. 2,000. You make any more progress in the Tempest? Had to leave pretty early from your stream this morning. But I heard that you got some more batteries charging for tonight. You're gonna be doing some Game Gear. 11 p.m. EST, I think you said. So what's that? Like an hour from now? You're getting ready? Getting ready for some Game Gear? Plugging the AC adapter into the wall? We just lost to a boss in Space Harrier. That's embarrassing. Battery only in hardcore. I'm pretty sure that the very first time I ever played my Game Gear, I was using batteries, it died. I went and I asked my mom, hey, can I, have some more batteries? My Game Gear died. And she just looked at me, she's like, you just turned that on. Like, you just turned that on like an hour ago. What do you mean the batteries died? They were brand new. I was like, I don't know, batteries are dead. And she's like, no, you can't have any more batteries for it. I'll buy an adapter. And then she did, and I was never allowed to use batteries on it. She was like, nope, it's just gonna kill them in like 2 hours. No good. Alright, stage 10 with 1 life. I think that's a new PB as far as, like, getting here. I think that's the most we've had at this point. Gotta remember, small movements are just as effective as big ones. Remember that for your old ladies, gentlemen. And give them a kiss for Seganick. Music track is legit. I agree, Gal. It's not as good as the arcade. Oh my god, the rocks! You're supposed to just trip me. You're not supposed to kill me. But the manual says, you liars. Liars. Got to beat this stage. That's all we gotta do. And then we get a new continue point. That's close. Boss? Alright. New continue point. Here we go. I'm so impressed with this port. This is so good. For 89? Oh, this is really good. Here we go. Nice. If you want lies, read some SMS manuals. Oh, I have. I remember. Why can't I control you? Be controllable. Never-ending story cat monster dragon. It's like I'm not even pushing buttons, basically. Like, there's no reason for me to really push anything. It doesn't work. Grafx 16 will have 8-bit feel, but 16-bit graphics. That sounds right. That sounds right. That seems to track with what I am currently experiencing. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just looking at this, and I'm like, this is good. Like, this is on par, if not maybe even a little better than the Genesis version of Space Harrier 2. Like, this is good. This is a good system. A good port. A little early to talk about the system overall, but... Alright, I think we got a new high score, which means that we can put in the continue password in the high score area like the manual tells us to, and we should be able to continue from here. Making progress. We might bring this game down tonight. It'll be 2 Space Harriers down in 2 days. And then it's just on to the Master System, man. Let's find out. CNT for continue. It's continue. That's what it means. Continue. Battery only. It's got to get Tempest 2000 brand batteries. They last forever. That's awesome. Rank 2000 in Hyper Roll. Holy crap. That's awesome. I didn't notice that. I didn't realize that's what Sharpie was talking about. What is Hyper Roll? I don't know what that is. Just got to 97 once. Been mostly doing Rage Wing shapeshifters with Zaya and Nico as carries. Maybe a Rage Blade on Swain. Zyra, Shiv, and Nico. How the heck did it get worse? It's probably going to be longest Saturn. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Seems like it. You ever trip going at 200 miles an hour? That's lethal. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's technically 8-bit console. Ended up looking better than the other 8-bit consoles. Yeah, yeah. No, I know where it fits. I'm just impressed. That's all. Yeah. Remember when Afterburner said it had continues? Good times. Yeah. No sky gradients. You don't like sky gradients? If you do blue to red, you are a failure and a hack. That's funny. You can count on that. Yeah, you need to put CNT. The manual tells you that you need to. It says put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and the initial CNT. I don't know what it means by put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's just like after your score. Like maybe it's just like it meant like XXXXX like for the score, and then put in CNT for your initials. I don't know, but that's what the manual said to do. I read the manual before I started today. I read it because Space Harrier's been tricky. It's got some tricks to it with continues and such. So I wanted to make sure. Well, strong start. Oh, speaking of which, let's increase our death counter. Space Harrier is a game that likes to experiment, you know? They nailed the gameplay, they nailed the music, they nailed the graphics for, you know, the most part, you know, depending on what port you're playing. So they're like, you know what we haven't necessarily nailed yet? This whole password continue thing. Let's see what we can do there with that, you know? Let's explore the design space. Let's really open things up a bit, you know? Whoa. So yeah, it's definitely slower than the 32X version, which is, you know, to be expected. But I forgot that I also am slower, so it doesn't really help that much. What hit us? We're like above the bullet and before the pillar. Uh-oh. There's red, blue, and yellow Gao. But it's not red to blue, so it's probably fine, right? This guy looks just like his arcade counterpart. I am impressed. Alright, the jumping boulders. That bullet shouldn't have gotten me. Should not have got me. It should not. Oh. Nick isn't playing the CD games though, so no Ease Book 1 and 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, no CD games for me. Not yet. There's the Ease on SMS. One is enough. Just have to convince him to become Sega CD Nick. It's on the list. Sega CD Nick will one day be on the list. I am going to play the SNESEs. Suffering is over. Welcome on in, Ice Queen. Can I still call you Ice Queen? That's, in my heart, that's who you are. I don't know this new Azulfria person. I don't know, you know? I just don't know. Can we get a quick... are you still streaming? I think last time you said you were taking a break from streaming, yeah? Can we get a quick shout-out for her either way? Yeah, we beat Afterburner yesterday, which was fantastic. And I finally learned a, I don't want to call it a strat, but I feel like I got some better ideas, some tactics, little tricks that I was using to do better. So, yeah, that part of the stream is over. We will never be playing Afterburner again. Until we do the 7 deadly games for Halloween one year. We'll just sit down and play all 7 of the worst games ever made. Back to back. Maybe then I'll play it. Can we also get quick shout out for Sharpie and Gal? I feel like we missed that. Tunnel's tough. Tunnel is tough. That was really effective. Let's just do that every time. Oh, it's your trip to the moon and back. Damn you, Rock. I know that's how high you jumped for joy. You can see the VOD. I let out a Breakfast Club. Yeah, you know. Oh, Camilla's got you? Good, good. Thank you, Camilla's. I think she's stepped away for a moment, though. If you want to see the person that wrote the FAQ guide for Afterburner, you should go throw her a follow real quick. I think Sharpie still needs one as well. How far in are we? An hour and 13 minutes? Yeah, that's not too bad. We're moving right along here. We're already at the last leg of it. I gotta say, the boss rush at the end of this game, I assume this one's also got the boss rush because they all have the boss rush so far. It's probably my favorite part of the game. I really like the boss designs, and it's like, the bosses are easy. Like, they are easy, you know, there's no denying it. They're pretty easy and straightforward, but they're still a challenge, and like, they're fair and they're fun, and I like these guys. Look how creative this thing is. Like, when are you ever going to fight a cluster of capacitors, right? In real life. You're not going to do that. They didn't really look like capacitors. I don't know what they look like. Let's do that again. Yeah, look at that. Get fucked, guy. New Thor comes out soon. Thor Love and Thunder. I don't know who else is excited to see it, but I'm super excited. Not only, God bless Afterburner. Not only is is Thor, like, not only is it a new Marvel movie, which has me excited because I'm a Marvel fanboy, but also Thor might be my favorite of the series. Like, I really like all 3 Thor films. I like all the characters in all 3 Thor films. Except for Valkyrie. I don't know, she doesn't really do anything for me, but I like everyone else. maybe if you're trying to fix your Game Gear. It's definitely a battle with the cluster capacitors. Alright. Alright. Let's get going, guys. I increased my depth. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're ready to go. Bring me the Space Harrier. Oh! Guys. Guys, do you know the deep lore of Space Harrier? Like, there's a whole timeline, and, like, all of the games are referenced at the end of Space Harrier 2, and, dog, I had no idea Space Harrier had, like, a real, honest-to-goodness storyline that they're, like, telling, and not just, you know, oh no, the Fantasy Zone is under attack. Because in this, it's like, Fantasy Zone is under attack in the year 20... in space year. Remember, it's space year, not just regular year. It's space year. Space year 2661 or something like that. Or 2551? I think the first was 2551. The deep lore of Space Harrier. And then there's the evil Shadow Harrier. That was amazing. I want to read the novelization. I want to see the movie adaptation. Alright. Let's stop dying, maybe. That seems like a good strat. Remember, that's all we needed to beat Afterburner. Someone was like, why don't you just try not losing? And I was like, oh shit. I didn't even think of that. And then we did it. It's really the perfect strat, you know? Just don't lose. If you don't lose, then eventually you're gonna win, you know? That's why life gain decks work. They don't. Not usually. In fact, I'm gonna say no. They have to have something else dedicated to win. So, you know. I got really confused for a second. I'm like, why did it freeze? We were safe. Could have just stayed there. Not as good that time. That's okay. Felt like that movie really wanted you to watch Scarlet Witch. That's a fair statement. Other than obvious corporate synergy and such, how did you feel about it? I don't know how you feel about Sam Raimi in general, but I imagine how you feel about Sam Raimi in general probably directly correlates to how you felt about that movie in general. There we go, new PB, alright. Guys, we died to a boss again. What are we doing? We are nowhere near an extra life. We're halfway to an extra life, which is nowhere near to an extra life. Oh yeah, this is Robot City. I remember this city. We built this city on robot souls. Oh, it hit streaming yesterday? I didn't know that. Literally 10 different people told me, I know you don't watch Marvel anymore, but you need to. See your life gain tech and raise you 10 poison counters. My current modern deck is a poison deck. Modern? Maybe not modern. I don't remember what it's called. The one that goes back to shit, is it just standard? I guess it's standard. My standard deck. Yeah, it's just standard. Aw, thanks for the raid, Dragon. How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back in, green-eyed witchy woman. It's been a minute for you, too. Pretty much knew what was coming because there's only one thing they could have probably done to get that many different people to tell me I should watch it. He was good. Got a good scene. That's not Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi's the director. That's Bruce Campbell.
Hello there.
I think you're talking about Bruce Campbell. Yeah, Bruce Campbell was funny. Yeah, I like Bruce Campbell. Yeah, there's one card that has poison counters in standard right now. Just one. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, we're talking MTG, man. How do I pronounce your name? Nisiak? Nisiak? MN's always confused me. Nisiak. Amnesiac. Amnesiac. The M is hard. Hard M. Hard. Amnesiac. Got you. Thank you. Talking about there's only one Marvel IP I care about as. Oh. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I appreciate your restraint and not spoiling for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Although, seriously, get on it if you haven't. If, you're going to. Thank you for the follow. I think you guys probably getting a little bit of echo. I apologize for that. Guys, I can pause. I can fucking pause to fix things. You know that? What a time to be alive. I'm finally in a generation of video game where the pause button's been invented. Ah, nice. Dragon, I'm pretty sure when you left I was still on Afterburner. Or when I last saw you, I was still on Afterburner. Because I was on Afterburner for like 2 months. But we're done with that game now. We beat it. We beat that game yesterday. And we beat another game yesterday. And we're going to beat this game today. It's going to be great. We are on a roll. I was so happy. I screamed. I cheered. Oh shit, I didn't even see it because I was already on the ground. Like a dumb dummy. That's alright. But yeah, man, we got 3 more games counting this one, and then we get to move on to our Atari portion of our challenge, where we are going to knock out basically every Atari system except for the 2600, because that one's big. Got a big old library. Big old library on that bad boy. You ain't ever seen a system with such a library. Because every library is either like way smaller than it, or like 200 games larger than it. Now that I think about it, the Atari 2600 really is kind of unique in its number of games. I can't think of any other system that has 500 something games, or 400 something games, or 600 something games. Every other game is like sub 150 or over. Well, I guess NES North America has 677. But that's basically 700. That's the same number. Okay, here we go. Just pumped the air. Me too, man. I was so excited. I was so happy. And then the next 2 days have felt so empty, so hollow. It's like when Vegeta finally killed Goku and he was like, now what? Now what do I do? There's no reason to live. Yeah, this is my very first time playing a TurboGrafx game. I am impressed. I'm excited to try out more games in the library. The worst thing about it, though, like the thing that kills the system for me, is it's basically a one-player system. There's, out of the 100 games, it's like, I think it's 93 games. Out of the 93 games that came out in North America, only like 10 of them are two-player. That's just not enough. That's just not enough games. How are you gonna have a video game system and not let it be two-player, you know? It's not enough. And the system itself only has one controller port on it. You gotta buy a multi-tap to play two-player. Like, that's insane. It's crazy. That's not how video games work. That shouldn't have hit me. The bullets have an earlier active frame. Oh, that was just my fault. But yeah, the bullets have an earlier active frame in this one than they do in the other versions. I think, and I'm talking out of my ass. I don't actually know any of the like actual data, but it seems like roughly the bullets in the other versions have one active. I don't want to say frame because they're active for more than one frame. But as far as like the animation frames, the bullets have one point where they are active, and it's when they're at their biggest, right? And they sit there on the screen for however long they sit there on the screen, active for, and then they're gone. But for whatever reason, some of these bullets are active on the animation frame prior to the last one as well. They still move, which none of the other Space Harrier games that I have seen have that. They're only active during that last animation. And I know this because the way that I dodge bullets is I don't sit where they're going to end. As long as you're not there when they end, you're fine. But in this one, I keep getting shot because I keep moving across it before the ending and getting hit anyways. Get got. You look like you're wearing a skull cap. And only level 2 scrubs wear skull caps. Yeah, that's just all me. That's just me being a baddie McBatterton. What did I miss? Oh yeah, so Gao, there's one card in the Norse set that gives all cards with Death Touch poisonous. What are we doing tonight? We're beating Space Harrier on the TurboGrafx, man. That's what we're doing tonight. We're going. We're going. Space Harrier's auto-follow from me? Well, we got 2 more coming after this one. 2 more. We got Space Harrier on the Master System and another Space Harrier on the Master System in 3D. I got my 3D glasses set up now. I'm all ready to go, but I realized when I'm streaming it, Sharpie pointed this out to me, it's going to be flickering, and it's going to be basically like unseeable for you guys. Like not the 3D effect will be unseeable, but you won't want to watch it. It's going to be painful to watch. So I need to get a capture card set up to capture differently so that you guys don't have to see the flicker effect. Sorry, I'm disconnecting wires, I realized there was something just hanging, and I didn't want to put the extra stress on it from just sitting there hanging forever. I'm going to take a quick break. Go ahead and get our timers going again. Let's head back into it. Need to get through this first level without any deaths. That's what we need to do. And we keep not doing it. Hey, Nani. Well, come on in, buddy. It's that fast shot. Fast shot keeps messing us up. Nick has a Harrier in his pants. Yeah, not just any Harrier either. This is a space Harrier, baby. Keep telling you, Tex, I don't know how you know so much about my pants, man, but it's a little freaky deaky, man. I'm gonna start looking for cameras in my pants drawer. You know, Nani, I appreciate that you write little ditties for me. Thanks, man. Here, I thought he was just happy to see us. Oh boy, we were going the wrong way there for a second. Go. I said thank you for writing little ditties about me, man. Nope, just gonna let him live. Not even gonna mess around with those fast lasers. Nope, not doing it. Flipped his shoulder. Does this one only have 18 levels as well? Or am I confusing it with Afterburn? I thought they had 20. But if it's 612 for the continues...
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, you had asked if I'd ever tripped over a rock while I was going 200 miles an hour I have not, but I'm not sure if I've told the story before. I used to do some longboarding. Like, I was never, you know, great at it, but I did do some longboarding, and I once wiped out super hard, going pretty fast down a big hill. I was trying to bomb the hill, as they say, and yeah, wiped out real bad on it. Ended up making me never longboard again after that, basically. Damn it. Thank you, Nani, for the gift sub. You are very kind, very generous, and I appreciate you, buddy. It's like way back in the day when you used to order pizza from me and give me really ridiculous tips.
Of course.
Don't care. Your bullets are too fast. I don't want to play with you. That's right, just gotta power on through. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. ¿Por qué no estás? I never answered you either. Doctor Strange was fine. Really enjoyed some of the CG effects on the villain. I've got mixed feelings about Doctor Strange. Yeah, he's talking about Multiverse Madness. Yeah, we're trying to avoid spoilers, so no worries. We're not going to spoil it for you, but yeah, I've got some mixed feelings about it. So they spoil this in the trailers, so I don't feel too bad about this. Oh my god, we ran into a rock. Oh, cockamamie baloney. So they show that Professor X is in it, right? They show that. It's in the trailer, right? So everyone knows that that's a thing. It's like one of the biggest selling points of the film. That whole particular scene is awesome. I like a whole lot about it. But one thing I don't like about it is how before the characters involved in that scene encounter the main villain of the film, they are extremely flippant about it. They're just like, yeah, it's fine, we can take care of this, no problem. And it's like, that doesn't seem in character for any of them. Like, they are all, you know, better than that. And the fact that they were like, yeah, whatever, it's like, really? That's not how I imagined this conversation going. Bullets are too fast. Stop trying. It's a game of chicken, you can't win. So that really bothered me. Really bothered me that they're just like, yeah, whatever. And it's like, no, don't, yeah, whatever. Thank you for the bits, Nani. Oh, the rock! God damn it, we're just being so sloppy. What is going on? We were rushing our way through the other 12 levels. Why are we having such a hard time now? Gotta learn the stage. Gotta remember that small movements can be just as good as big ones. And stop playing chicken with black balls that shoot bullets. I think they had a very good reason to act like that. You'd act like that if you were packing so much power in the room. No. Nope. Like, I think back to the conversation with Thanos in the Thanos film, the first one. The Hulk shows up and he's like, Thanos is coming, and they're like, who? And they're all like, all right, we're gonna take this very seriously because we don't know. This is an unknown, you know. And you got the Hulk, you got Doctor Strange, you got Iron Man, and you've got Wong all sitting in the same room, and they're like, there's a bad guy coming. None of them are like, well, fine, we're gonna win, you know? Like, they're like, okay, let's take this seriously. And I just, like, granted, the other group is on a different power level than that, but, I don't know. Overconfidence is not a trait that I associate with most of the characters in that room. It is one I associate with Iron Man. That's not even true. I don't even associate that with Iron Man. More gift subs? More bits? Nani, what are you doing? You're going crazy. It's almost a hype train. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. But yeah, like, naming names. I'm not gonna do that. But like, I don't know. I can't think of any one of those individuals who could be overconfident. Should is not the word I am using. None of those people have historically been overconfident. That scene bothers me. The way it ends frustrates me a little bit, only because of kind of what it suggests about the future of some of the characters. Because they kind of put it in a way where it's like, well, it definitely plays off as though that part of the story is done, right? I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't give away too much for Nani. But it definitely kind of ends in a way where it's like, okay, well, this part of the story is concluded. And if they choose to do that, I feel like they've kind of not wasted, but like, didn't fully explore everything that they could have told in that story. But now if they try to explore any further, it's gonna feel kind of ham-fisted, you know? Like, it feels like, well, you finished it, you know? Thank you so much for whatever things you just did. More bits and more gift subs. Nani, what are you doing? Iron Man likes the kind of weapon you only have to fire once. True. I prefer weapon you only have to fire once. That's such a good speech. I really like that speech. So Dad did it. That's how America does it. That's worked out pretty good so far. What are we talking about? Enjoy this. We're not explaining it. See you next movie. Marvel specialty. Yeah. Gonna lurk for a while? No, you're not the only person that hasn't seen it, I assume, so. Gonna at least keep it spoiler free for the most part until the next film comes out. That's kind of my general rule. Unless someone specifically is like, oh, I haven't seen it yet, then I'll obviously honor that. But yeah, it's not on Netflix, yeah. Speaking of Netflix, though, I have heard. Oh damn it! I was looking at chat for a second. I have heard that Daredevil has been officially greenlit for another season, which is really exciting. I really, really like Daredevil and Charlie Cox as Daredevil. And I really did not like how they handled Kingpin in the Marvel at all. So, giving him a redemption, so to speak. Definitely a positive potential outcome of that for me. They turned him from this really compelling, really scary, really resourceful and interesting villain into like a comic book character, you know? Like a Saturday morning cartoon supervillain. And I did not like that change. No, I'm talking about a different, not Daredevil show that he appeared in. Although, if I'm being frank, I really did not enjoy the whole motivated by his girlfriend thing. That sucked. Like, I get it, they were humanizing him, and it works. It makes him feel more like a person, but still. Well, new PB, that's the furthest we've gotten so far. Do I need to watch stuff between Endgame and Multiverse Madness to get all the Multiverse Madness? Like, what about NWH? What is NWH? What is NWH? Son just watched Doctor Strange today. Still haven't. Kind of marveled out for now. Yeah, I felt like the movie really wanted you to watch WandaVision. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching WandaVision before watching Multiverse of Madness if you haven't yet. Definitely would recommend. Nope, not Ben Affleck Daredevil. No. Yeah, Kingpin showed up in one of the Phase 4 things, and I did not like how they portrayed him in that at all. Alright, 90s trivia, here we go. What David E. Kelly show followed the lives of the residents of Rome, Wisconsin? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of Rome, Wisconsin, and I've never heard of David E. Kelly, so I don't know if you guys know about this, but I would have no idea. What David E. Kelly show followed the lives of the residents of Rome, Wisconsin? I wasn't lost having seen none of the TV shows, but as an old avid comic book reader in the 90s, I could literally see the footnote of check out what they're talking about in WandaVision issue 293. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cal. That is correct, Nani. It is Picket Fences, which I have never heard of before. It's a 90s thing that I am completely in the dark on. Gao, Cafe Man, I imagine that if you guys are into this particular subject, that you both are probably really into it. But I don't know if you are, so I'm asking. Do either of you have a fondness or a particular affinity for video game music and specifically video game remixes at all? Bless your little tower soul, Tower. Video game music is a huge part of the experience for me. I love video game music, and I love remixes of video game music. And so I started in my Discord channel a Song of the Day thread, where I'm just posting every day. I'm gonna pick a game, and I'm gonna go through that game's OST. I'm gonna post any remixes that like I really like from that OST or from that particular song or whatever. But I think there's only one other person in my Discord currently that does appreciate it the same way that I do. So it's really more for me than anyone else, I think. But I'm hoping that I can get a couple people who are like, yeah, I'm into it. Also, let me share with you things that, the bullets are too fast, don't play chicken. Why do I not learn? Who can show me a few new things, you know? Literally use OC Remix for on-stream music filler when I have grinds. I love OC Remix, it's great. Like some video game remixes and soundtracks, nice. If you ever see Rebecca E. Trip on a remix, you are in for a treat. I will look that up. Let me write that down real quick. I think my cats have the zoomies. Another 90s trivia? Alright, here we go. In what sport was the U.S. women's team nicknamed the Magnificent Seven at the 1996 Summer Olympics in Atlanta? What U.S. women's team was nicknamed the Magnificent Seven at the 1996 Olympics held in Atlanta? Okay. Alright. Okay. Here's what we're doing from now on. We do not try to shoot the rocks anymore. That part of Space Harrier is over. We do not try to shoot the black balls anymore. That part of Space Harrier is also over. And we don't run into pillars anymore. Part of Space Harrier, yeah, it's over. It is the gymnastics team. Done, Gao. Go ahead and throw Gao down with some points. Oh, I could pause buffer, couldn't I? I can cheat and pause buffer to win. I'm not gonna do that yet. We're only on day 1. We're only on hour 2. We're not pause buffering yet. But I'll tell you this, I'm not too proud to admit, I would have pause buffered the shit out of Afterburner if the pause button were on the controller. Trying to pause buffer on the system, I imagine, would have been kind of a nightmare. Alright, don't play chicken with a rock either. Alright. Picket fences, Lauren Holly. Alright, It's on the list, Cafe Man. First ever U.S. team gold. I didn't know that. One of them was injured and competed through it too. That's really exciting. That's cool. One of your favorite Olympic takes. Alright, another 90s trivia. And this is actually very near and dear to my own heart. What website, founded in 1999, was dedicated to music sharing and downloading? My favorite, though, that's Stephen Bradbury and his gold, because everyone else crashed for 2 rounds in a row. That's funny. Yes, it is, in fact, Napster. I spent a lot of nights surfing through Napster. Yeah, man, Napster. Founded by Justin Timberlake, if you remember. Alright, don't fuck with the rocks. You stay up. Don't just... No, not that up. Not up in front of bullets. That's not how we stay up. What are we doing? Come on, Harry. You're better than this. You've already defeated Dark Harry in the future. What are we doing here? This is just Valencia or whatever the name is. You don't die here. Not even Robot World yet. Come on, guy. Get your shit together. Get it all together. Get a knapsack. Get a backpack and get it all together, you know? Go to the shit store and sell all your extra shit if you need to, but just get your shit together, Harry. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. Go. There we go. Moose has psychic keyboard link. No, not any moose. Yeah. 34. Here we go. Let's get back to it. One of these times I'm going to accidentally hit start, and I'm going to be so upset. Do. Hey, welcome back, NBPN. How you doing, buddy? Did you finish NBA Live 97? Alright, no... Oh, wait, this is T20 Live. Never mind. We want to sit on the left side where the ship's coming from, so we can shoot them with our laser gun. What are some of your fave music tunes? Are we talking video game music tunes? Talking about video game music tunes, gotta go with some classics, right? You got a whole bunch of just all-time classics with Sonic, specifically Sonic 1 and 2. 3's got really good ones too, like Ice Cap Zone is one that stands out, but I think overall I prefer... Actually, I don't know. Flying Battery is amazing too. Lava Reef Zone's pretty good. I take it back. All 3 of the first Sonic games are fantastic in terms of music. I'm less into the Mario soundtracks for the most part. I like, I think it's, I forget what it's called. It's the one of the main themes in Mario Brothers 2. I think it's called Overworld or Subcon. Maybe it's called Subcon. But other than that, I don't really get geeked about the Mario music until Mario World, the remixes for the Ghost House theme, there are some really, really good ones that I'm really into. But Mario 64, that's when the Mario music really kicks in for me. Mario 64's got amazing songs. Dire Dire Docks, Road to Bowser, or Koopa Road, rather. All good. All amazing. And they've got amazing remixes for all those. Big fan of that OST. There is an album from OC Remix, I believe, called Portrait of a Plumber. And the opening track on that is real good. Really into it. A lot of the music in Battletoads and Double Dragon is really good. Big fan of a lot of that. Streets of Rage 1 and 2, phenomenal, obviously. Like, Yuzo Shiro almost can do no wrong. But there's a reason why Streets of Rage 3 isn't included in that. But yes, Streets of Rage 1 and 2, those soundtracks are some of the best pieces of music ever composed. And there are a couple remix albums for each of those that are really good that I recommend if you... Oh my god, these black balls! Fuck you, right in your ball. Their bullets don't respect the laws of Space Harrier. And 98, well done. 100% more into Sega game music than Mario or Zelda type tunes, like many others are. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think Zelda... I think the only track from Zelda that by itself that I really, really like is the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. I don't know why, it's creepy. It's not something I'm going to throw on, you know, just on a random playlist or whatever. But, like, when you're in the right mood or, like, trying to set the right scene, that's a good one. That is a good song, the Forest Temple. But Zelda does have some of the best remixes out there. If you like lo-fi, they've released Zelda and Chill. I think that's Game Chops, which is like a really lo-fi remix of basically all of the newest one, Breath of the Wild. Really good. Really recommend if you're into that style of music. But there are a whole bunch of remixes. Like, there's Wisdom is the name of a track. It's a remix of Zelda's Lullaby, I think. And it's real good. It's real, real good. I forget the name of the remix, but it's a club remix, and it's the dungeon theme from the original Zelda. I think it's Link to the Club or something? I don't remember. I'll find it and I'll post it in the Discord at some point. But yeah, that one's really good. It's really catchy. Comic Zone's opening theme is fantastic. The first level's music and that is great. I'm a sucker for this song. Not this version of it, the original arcade version and the 32X version, but I really, really like the music in Space Harrier. Since we're, you know, playing it. I think that there's one song in Majora's Mask for Zelda that I really like a lot. I think it's the Observatory. Oh, and of course, I forgot the Windmill theme. The Song of Storms. Song of Storms is another Zelda staple. That's a great song. Maze Dude? Let me write that down as well. I got a whole list of things to look up now, guys. Maze Dude. Rules of the Road. Did I ever listen to Outrun 2 European remixes? I don't think I've ever listened to Outrun remixes. I like Outrun. The music in Outrun's really good. Like, all the Sega arcade classics, they've got such good music. Afterburner, Space Harrier, Outrun, whatever the motorcycle game is. The Hang On, Super Hang On. They're all really good. Here we go. Here we go. That's right. No deaths. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Who put all these vibe scepters up anyways? What is this? Princess Peach's castle? Come on now. Sonic R. It's another Sonic game that has incredible music. I am not being ironic. I really enjoy Sonic R soundtrack. What's some other good songs? Rap the Rapper. That's classic. But not really. Undertale. The Undertale soundtrack and all of its remixes. There are hundreds of Undertale remixes. Yeah, Undertale is a big one. If you've never played Undertale, it's worth playing just for the soundtrack alone. Like, no joke. It is so good. Crusader Senti has a really good opening theme. If you've ever played Crusader Senti, it was kind of Sega's answer to Zelda, sort of. No, I thought he just turned around, damn it. Sonic R soundtrack is like a diamond in the sky. It makes me feel so high. It really does. It really does. It's such a good soundtrack. Yeah, Comic Zone, man. The opening song in Comic Zone, or the first levels track, really good. I saw that Nani redeemed a 90s trivia and then had to go AFK, but giving it out anyways. What leading lady won an Oscar for her performance in Shakespeare in Love? Shakespeare in Love. Did I say Quarry remix earlier? I did not. I did not. Yeah, BPN, Donkey Kong, Bramble Blast, I think is the name of that song. Because it's not just the water, I think it's also the flying bramble stages. What am I writing down? Quarry remixes. Let's look that up. Yeah. Yeah, Donkey Kong's water music is great. Shining Force music is great. I've never played it. I've never played Shining Force yet. To the Finder. Got all these tracks down, guys. I think Nick was totally right when he said if either of you guys is into this, you're probably really into it. Yeah, yeah. I assumed, you know. Outrun 2 on Xbox. Okay. Used to have a car CD of Batman Returns CD tunes and Tempest 2000 tunes. That's really funny. I had a CD full of Dance Dance Revolution music. I correctly, I might add, assumed that by listening to the music I would get better at the game, which is true. I did, in fact. If you never played Undertale, it's a phrase that makes me salty. Why is that? Yeah, Pepper Potts. I'll give you credit for that, Cafe Man. Good enough. Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, 10k points to Cafe Man. I ran across Undertale when it was a little 20-minute demo that no one had ever heard of with no release date. Heard it was coming out finally, and I was like, cool, I'll play that in a month or two. And the internet spoiled every single goddamn plot point in the entire game for me in those 2 months. Don't even need to play it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. It's cultural osmosis probably has you, pretty much all you need to know about it. But it's still the early parts with Sans and other Skeleton Man, they're really funny, and I feel like they haven't been as explored in the memeing space as the characters themselves have been. No, what in the dick? Yeah, I just watched that replay. That should not have been a death. Turbo Grafx, you're playing by your own rules, and I don't like it. You're a rule breaker. I know my hit timing in Space Harrier. I know it. And that should not have killed me. There are a number of things that should not have killed me. It's fine. It's fine. We're still going to win. We're still going to beat you, game. But it's a little frustrating when you don't follow the rules every other Space Harrier follows, It's not even every bullet. Like, it's certain characters do it. You got it, Dragon. Oh, we are making some progress despite me complaining. We are making it to this dragon more often. That's good. Alright, Land of the Robots. Here we go. Land of the Robots. How many stages? I don't remember. It's either 18, which makes sense with the continue system, or it's 20. I think it's like 4 or 21. I don't remember. I don't remember if the last stage is just the boss rush and thus would be 21, maybe. I don't remember. It's either 18 or 20 or 21. Somewhere between those numbers. Because after Robot Land, there's at least one more regular stage that goes really, really fast, and it's got the D20s and pillars again, but in a different way. They're like more scattered, they're more randomized. So there's at least that level. So that could be level 17, and then level 18 is the boss rush, maybe? I don't remember. That's the only level that I remember from the other game that we haven't seen yet. Oh, whoops. I should do the things. Here we go. Papayas. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, they're both fonts. Yeah. More 90s trivia. Here we go. What Latin pop star is the son of Julio Iglesias? Iglesias. I'm bad at pronouncing this name. This is why I've been very careful to avoid anything related to Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, I love Horizon. I haven't played anything or seen anything about it. Treating Undertale like it was going to be an obscure little indie neat thing that maybe 100 people ever played, and boy, was that a mistake. Yeah, that's fair. I played Deltarune right away to compensate, and I have literally never seen a single thing about Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune did not take off. Sans isn't really a font, it's just a lack of serifs. Yeah, okay, yeah. But he is also obviously a comic, that's true. And you know that without even playing it. Yeah, so what's the first name of the famous pop star Latin singer of the 90s whose last name is Iglesias? If, you know, I pronounce it correctly, which I didn't. But if I did, what would that first name? Yeah, there you go. Got with the points. Got with the points. Mark that down real quick before I forget. Alright, no death on that first stage. Good, good. Let's get no death here. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Be on the left side to kill, or the right side rather, kill those robots. And then we want to be on the left side, or right side again, but we got pillars. Yeah, but that was perfect. Did it perfect. Alright. You know, left and right, it's all the same. It's all a matter of perspective. There's no such thing as left and right, not in the real world. There we go. Alright. No death. Get him to third level. It's good. Probably our first time doing that. Don't play chicken. God damn it. Fuck. I hate U-balls. U-balls. Not even just all the black balls. U3 specifically. You guys are like my Harry Potter and Hermione and Ron. It's always U3 cause me trouble. Alright, that's fine though. We're fine. Still doing good. Still on a path of victory. A victorious path. Red man! That's alright. We only need one life to win. It's okay. What time is it? 11:30? Well, yeah, we still got time. We're going hard in the paint, baby. We're gonna keep harriering all night long. My mom said I could stay up past my bedtime tonight, so I'm gonna just play Space Harrier until I pass out. That's not true. I'm actually gonna have to get going somewhat soon, because I got work in the morning. Because I'm an adult with work. Here we go. Alright. Making it through that first stage, no death again. Good. That should be our new standard. Get through this one with no death as well. It's our new standard. Now we want to be on the left-hand side. Death again, nice. Alright. Fuck these balls. Yeah, get wrecked. Get out of here. And the red robots are also bad. Good. All right. No deaths into Robot Land? Nice. Good shit. Alright, this will give us an opportunity to learn about robots a little bit, you know? Where do they come from? How do they function? What do they want? What does he want? What do you want? He wants sex. Sex robot, sex robot, sex robot, sex robot. If you guys aren't familiar with the sex robot skit by the whitest kids you know, you should Google that real quick. It's pretty funny. It's really short. I don't remember there being pillars here for this rush. It's alright then. Right through. Narc. This is it. This is the one level I remember that we haven't seen yet. And shoot those, Nick. Ah! This could be the one. No! Last robot! Ah. Close. Done for the night? That's fair. Have a good night, Cafe. Man, we will probably be done with this tomorrow, and so tomorrow we're going to start Space Harrier 3D for the Master System. Assuming I can figure out how to get it to stream so that you guys don't get a headache the whole time. Alright, no death first stage again. Nice. Let's keep that going. Are these pillars in a different spot? Didn't seem right. Dying seldom does. Bad. No good. No good. Very bad. Oh, that's not the run. I wonder if we were even close to an extra life that previous, not last run, but the one before where we made it all the way. apologize for being so quiet. I'm just really focused here. I'm gonna get caught on that pillar. It sucks. There was no way out of there. So Robot Land isn't that far. I always viewed it as kind of a break when we were playing this on the 32X version. I was like, alright, here's a pretty easy level. Now, it's not to say I can rest on my laurels. It's still challenging. But like compared to the other ones that we've had to do, it's a little easier. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It was a quick run. Quick run. Right. No death. Let's do it again. No deaths here either. No. Oh boy. It's the vibe, scepters, and dice that really do it for me here on this stage. That early shot. Oh, falling apart. It's 11:30. We're gonna go to 1 tonight, I think. So I'm gonna take a break real quick and then and jump back into it. All right, let's get our timers going. Let's get back to it. Here we go. All right, we're all rested up. Hand cramps are all gone. Probably gonna need at least one run to get back into it, but that's all right. We're ready. We're prepared. We are equipped with our trusty jetpack and laser gun. It's the first time we've died to the jet shots. It's new. Well, that's all right. Getting back into it. Gotta shake the rust off from that 10-minute break. Yeah. All right. Alright. Good run. Good run. Alright, here we go. Gotta remember that points don't matter as much in this one. Not like the other one. The one on the Sega, points matter a lot. You can get a lot of extra lives. This one, not so much. Gotta remember that small movements are just as good as big ones. He's in jail for playing it loud. What ad campaign was that for, Play It Loud? I don't even remember. That was Virtual Boy, right? Virtual Boy was Play It Loud? Game Boy was Play It Loud. Okay. Oh yeah, Virtual Boy was all about the Virtual Boy trying to kill everyone. That's right. That's their whole ad campaign. This console will kill you. That bullet. You're not supposed to be able to kill me there, bullet. You're supposed to have another couple of frames before it's active. You're cheating. You're a cheating bullet. Bullet. Same thing with that guy. That normally wouldn't hit me there. He'd have to be the next frame of animation over to hit me. That's okay. I think we'd learn by now. That's right. We're slow learners sometimes. Especially when the learning process involves unlearning. There we go. Get in or get out. Yeah. If you look at my, when I'm gone, at the stream page, my background is Get Nick or Get Out, because I was originally going to do a 64 only challenge. Oh no. I played into that, that campaign a little bit. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate you picking Get Nick. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright. Back where we should be. Now we go to Robot Land with 2 lives. Pretty good. Try to turn around because I saw the towers coming up. But I had time before you got that shot up. That was mistaken. That's alright. This boss isn't too big of a deal. Didn't get there. Didn't get there. That's right. We're making forward momentum with every one of these attempts. We've gotten a little further. It's gonna happen. This is going down tonight. Close. Alright, no deaths. Here we go. That's what we like to see. Stay on the right. Right again. On to the left. Both sides. That's our one death is okay. That's 4 shots. Alright. Avoid the balls, and we should be all set for this level. Good. No death here. And we'll go back to Robot Land with 2 lives. Alright, Robot Land, 2 lives. Stay a little higher. Avoid drops. Got stuck between the pillar and the bullets. Alright, still made more progress. Got a couple scenes further. Alright, here we go. This is the one. You can tell by the way that it is. Just gotta keep in mind that little movements are enough. You can just sit there and do a little corner, a tiny little space, and be fine. Big sweeping motions. You can just... Son of a... robot. It's that too soon active bullet, man. Getting the wrong side. Yep. I'm pretty confident that the pillars are in different spots this run than they were last run, which I didn't think was the thing. But it definitely feels like they're different. I wonder if that's true. I'm gonna have to look that up. Same there, because normally there are a bunch of pillars by those robots. We're not that. Can't tell if I'm just going crazy or what, but I'm pretty sure that they're changing position. Nice. Alright, Robot World, here we go. Stop turning me into a liar, Robot World. You're supposed to be easy. Easier. He was gonna shoot. You're gonna shoot him first. No more playing chicken. No more playing chicken. Oh man. Butter my biscuit. I think we just die it. Yeah, the pillars are definitely in a different spot there, because there's normally one in between them. That's really interesting. I think I had suspected that in 32X Space Harrier, but Yeah. Good to confirm. Did anyone ever tell you your biggest mistake in Afterburner? No. No, they didn't. Other than playing it. Other than choosing to play it. What was my biggest mistake in it? Turning left gets you level 13. That sucks. That's really funny. No, I did not know that. That's really funny. I wonder if that would have made much of a difference. I wonder if we would have beaten it a little bit quicker. Yeah, there's definitely, the pillars definitely change position. That's really, really interesting. What a novel way to do it. I assume it's not randomly generated. I assume there's like 2 or 3 patterns that it goes through. I could play even less. That would have saved us 1 more level, right? There were definitely a number of times where I died in level 12, for sure. Yeah, so yeah, we probably would have beaten it a little bit quicker if we'd known that. Probably not much, maybe like a run or 2. Because it would have saved us, you know, a couple of lives here and there. But... Oh, dodged all just to run into a rock. All right. Don't get shot. Alright. Narc. I can't remember if this is the last real level or not. I feel like it is. I think it is. Pretty sure that level 18 is just the boss rush. Definitely seems a lot easier on this version than it was on the 32X version. The 32X version felt a lot faster and like it had a whole lot more D20s. Was that the voice synth that says you're doing great? I don't think I've ever noticed that in this game. The voice work is pretty bad. What about telling you you fired up the other games? Well, I wouldn't have been mad if you did, but I'm also not mad that you didn't. So, no worries either way. I can't. It's just uncalled for. That's right. We got it this round. This is the round. We got it in our DNA at this point. Small turns are enough. We're good. I went backwards. Having to pause every so often just so we could have seen more of the secondary game. Personally, I think Space Harrier is impossible on every version. This is not a style of game I'm good at. That's like level 7 ones. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. It's definitely hard. It's not an easy game. It's weird because you have to kind of fight your instincts. At least I do. Because, like, if you play optimally, you shoot everything before it has a chance to shoot you, right? That's the optimal way to play in a vacuum. But realistically speaking, by focusing on killing things, you put yourself more at risk. And the optimal way to play, oh my. But optimal way to play, I think, is really to just hold down the fire button and kind of ignore the enemies, like just dodge. I have a really hard time with that. Really aggressive. And yeah, as one example. Also, you really want to make smaller movements than the game kind of like encourages you to make. Optimal way to play is to crash into everything, apparently. What's up, BPN? No, if that were the optimal way to play, I'd have won already, man. You still feeling sick, BPN? You sounded a little hoarse in stream today. Hope you get to 100% soon, buddy. It's no fun to be sick, and no fun to be sick for weeks. Got stuck. Got trapped. Interesting note, VPN. I have confirmed, at least to myself, that the game does change pillar placement. Not every run is going to have your pillars in the same spots. the enemies seem to spawn always in the same place, but pillars do not. Pillars change. VPN's dealing with secret strats. Voice still sucks. If I didn't have a mute button, the amount of coughing people would have heard would have probably blown their eardrums. Yeah, that sucks, man. You planning on streaming more tomorrow? Like, obviously, heal up if, you know, if that's what your body needs. But alright, if we can get past the balls. Did not get past the balls. That's alright, though. One death is fine. As well as making you sleepy, but something to do. Honestly, that sounds like exactly what you need. A game that makes you sleepy. No! Fuck that! Oh, that sucks! Felt really good about this. Now I do not feel good anymore. That's right, we can still do it. Still make this work. Only takes one to win. Supposed to be pause. Why are you unpausing? Shoot 'em ups. I usually do well because I concentrate on who's shooting me, not what I'm shooting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Apparently, what you need to do is crash into more robots. No, it's trees. I need to crash into more phallic trees. We're gonna just die. I'm not super interested in a run where I start off dying to a tree. Those trees are hugging me, man. But, real talk, yeah, I'd say I'm kind of a tree hugger. I've been seeing a whole lot of, like, anti-electric vehicle stuff on Facebook for some reason, and I'm like, why? I don't understand. Where's all this anti-electric vehicle stuff coming from? And they're like, well, you know, you still gotta plug it in, so it still takes, you know, fossil fuels. And I'm like, yeah, but the problem is the fossil fuels. at that point. Start making a concerted effort to remove fossil fuels from your electricity production. Bam, got a problem solved. Like I don't get it. I don't understand why like there's all this hate for electric vehicles suddenly. That was a lot of should have been deads right there. I should have died like 3 times. Not this time, Black Balls. Fuck you. And the balls you rode in on. We should be good. That pillar came out of nowhere, man, I'm telling ya. That's right. 1 death is par. You just gotta stop dying in Robot. Robot Land's supposed to be easy. I keep saying that, and then I keep dying. Third pass? Oh no. There we go. What if this game came with seizure warnings? Those floating dice. Yeah, I don't know if it did or not. The Space Harrier 2 version definitely had worse lighting effects as far as seizure-inducing is concerned. No! Oh, that's bullshit. That bullet wasn't even out of his gun. What the hell, man? These red robots are fucking cheaters, my guys. Uncool. That one's fair. I ran into him. Oh, that sucks. I'm mad about that death, though. The hurt box becomes active a little quicker in this game as opposed to all the other versions, and it's throwing me off so bad. Hey, we're gonna call this next one our last one, because I'm getting sleepy and I think I'm not doing any better now. So let's just beat it here and be done with it. Otherwise, we'll come back tomorrow night. And we'll be back on time tomorrow. Today we got a late start because I fell asleep. Nick needed a nap. I've learned about you. I found out about you, black ball things. I know your game. Tricks. I know your tactics. I know where you sleep at night. God bless Afterburner. Alright. Man, we're so close. Yeah, I thought that was the ship. We're gonna do one more. One more. One more. Thank you, Nani. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome back in. Damn it. That sucks. Where's the replay? Yeah, that pillar didn't even show up on the screen. It was hidden behind the other pillar. That's cheating, game. This game's such a cheater. So much cheating. Alright, we're gonna call that for now. Get our timers going. Let's get ready. Well, off to a good, solid start. It's alright. It's our first run. Probably gonna die a few times. Gotta get back into it. What's up, Mo? How you doing, buddy? It's almost 4th of July. You got any plans? Doing well, man. We spent 80 hours in our last game that we were playing. Finally beat it. So now we're on to our next game, which is not easy. But I think we'll be able to beat it tonight. You ever play Space Harrier? It's a old school arcade classic. There we go. Way better. Yeah, not too much. I went on vacation to a place in Ohio called Hawking Hills like 2 weeks ago. That was super fun. Like, surprisingly, Ohio's got places worth going and exploring. Had a bunch of like waterfalls and cool caves and stuff. It's really neat. Highly recommend. It's only, you know, a drive away, and definitely worth checking out. And then last weekend, I went to the world's largest bounce house, which was super cool.
Hello there.
What's up, Knight? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, hopefully tonight's kind of a shorter stream night, because my plan is beat this, and then that'll be it. We're just going to try to beat this game. I had a bit of a migraine earlier today, so we got a late start. But we should be able to get in at least a couple of hours tonight. Not be dying at bosses. Bosses are easy. Just gotta get back into it, you know? That's all. We're rusty. It's been, 24 hours since we played. Saw the Facebook photos? Yeah, it was sweet. Oh, you went there? You been there before? Ran into him. That sucks. See your point. Robot Land is supposed to be easy, but we keep dying here. Ran into a rock. Right. Now, our only goal here, I think that there are 18 levels. I don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure there are only 18 levels. And, if I recall correctly, which I may not, also this game might be different than the arcade/32X version, but I believe level 18 is actually just a boss rush. I don't think it's actually a level. And if that's the case, the bosses in this game are really easy. If we can make it to the boss rush, we should win. The trick is just to get there. We've gotten to 17 already. A couple times. You know what I was thinking of the other day, Mo? I was thinking of chesties. Remember chesties? Thinking about using that in my current session. How you been doing, Knight? How's your recovery going? Hope it's going well. Walk time, not bad. Nice, nice. It's alright, we're making progress every run, making it a little bit further. It's okay. Tried to stream earlier. That's exciting. Let me, I don't know if I have you followed yet. What's up, Willick? How you doing, buddy? I'll throw you one so I know next time you're streaming. Just coming in to do some gambling and some lurking, huh? Alright, that's fair. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry that you're still in pain, man, but glad that at least you're home and on the mend. You know, that's something. Watching Umbrella Academy. I've never actually watched that show. How is it? How was last night's Miss Marvel when you get a minute? We gotta stop dying on these early stages. nice job, man. Mullet's living. Look, let me know when you are around and less lurking and more conversing. That sucks. Oh well. We're doing pretty good. We had no deaths up until here. And then we died 3 times. Not great. It's alright. Got lots of Space Harrier in our future. We got 2 more Space Harrier games after this one, guys. 2 more. And then we get to move on to the Atari. That'll be exciting. I'm not particularly fond of the Atari, but it'll be nice to be playing a new system. And it'll be nice to be working towards one goal. Not like one system. We'll have just the whole library ahead of us. And a lot of the games are short and easy and quick. That'll be nice. Get our number pretty high up there. Double dong. The dreaded double dong. That's right, BPN. It is Space Harrier time. I caught a little bit of your stream earlier today before my migraine kicked in. So I'm playing some more basketball, right? Hope you're also feeling better, buddy. Looked like you still didn't have a cam on though, so I assume you're still feeling pretty yucky, but hopefully better. Yes, sir. We're not going to stream super late tonight. If we don't beat this, then man, we got stuck. We got trapped. If we don't beat this, we're only probably going to go to like 1 or so. Still not feeling super great, and can't be up too late. 3 basketball games. That's a lot. Nice job. Good to be able to be productive while you're still feeling sick. Oh my god, we're playing like such caca. Let's just go ahead and start this one back up real fast. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. That's right, Sharpie. So, having, played all the fantasy zones, God, I did the exact same thing again. We're gonna let that one ride. It's interesting because I'm noticing some very, very subtle differences in this one. The bullets and the enemies activate about 1 animation sooner than they do in the 32X and the Genesis version. Most things only have a hurt box on them in their final, final location, right, of the sprite scaling, their final size. And in this game, they're active. The hurt boxes are active in the last 2 sprite scaling points. So they activate a little bit sooner, which keeps throwing me off because I think I have, a little bit longer to fly in front of them without getting hit. And then I end up getting hit. It's especially noticeable with these red guys. The red guys and the black spheres that open up. And it's something I would never have noticed if I wasn't, playing them all right back to back. I was Tempest. I got to lurk for a while, but like I said to BPN, I got a bit of a migraine that kind of took me out in the second half of the afternoon, so ended up not catching a lot of it. You had made it to 97 once. Have you made it back there yet? Got X97 twice. It's something. Again, man, my hats off to you. I don't know how you manage to just go 8 hours a day, 140 hours now. Like, oh boy. I don't know how you do it. No way. Yeah, mad respect to you. That is something I am incapable of doing. I would definitely be taking breaks. I would definitely be switching over to other games and stuff. And I would not be able to do 8 hours at once, I don't think. I did it a couple of times with pinball, but like most of the time after an hour or two, I was like, nope, hopeless. Need to take a break. Yeah, what I'm saying is you're made of tougher stuff than I am, man. For that matter, you too, BPN. Whenever I get sick, man, I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna stream if I'm sick, like, at all. I'm a baby. So, good on you for being able to keep it up. Tempest can only ever be best. I stream more when I'm sick. I mean, that's fair. I sleep, man. When I get sick, I just pass out. Alright, no deaths so far. Let's get past these black balls without dying. And, yeah, alright. Best start tonight. Got caught. Got trapped. That was close. That definitely should have killed us. Really bored at night. Have no one to watch at night anymore except sometimes Sharpie. Sorry, buddy. I was supposed to. Got one of them there 9 to 5, so it's hard for me to do the night streams too late, you know. We trapped ourselves getting greedy, trying to kill robots. We didn't need to kill them, could have just gone by them. Do. Oh yeah, once I beat this game, obviously there won't be anything left to vote between, right? So I am going to take your advice. Every day that we are streaming after Space Harrier, rather, 3D, I want to put up a new set of games to vote. So I'm assuming it's going to take me days, you know, many days to beat Space Harrier 3D. So I figure I can throw up, like, basically all of the games for votes that we're going to play, and just, like, every day switch them out and see what comes in first. No way. I watched the replay. It was hiding behind another pillar? Yeah, it was hiding behind another pillar. That's why we died. Oh, that sucks. The Bread Faction. I remember playing Red Faction. That was like the first game that really like emphasized destructible environments, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Pretty sure it's called Red Faction, right? It's like, oh boy, you can destroy a hole in the side of the building and then go in that way. Okay? That's the game. Shame on you, Nick. Game's on CD. You should not be playing it. I'm so sorry. It was before I knew any better. Back in my younger days when I was a younger man, before I knew better. Alright, black balls, let's do this. Thought I was slightly to the right. Damn it. Know what's possessed me to play so many NBA games this week. I do. It's the cold or whatever you got, right? That's what's possessed you. Got you sick and bored, so you're playing games that are, you know, easy to play despite your illness. Close. Damn it. Hey, Nani. Welcome on in, buddy. I saw that you gave out a gift sub and some bits while I was gone, so I appreciate that. Thank you. I noticed. I got a little notification saying Nani gave out a gift sub and bits, so appreciate that, man. How's it going, Dubby? Did you mean Dobby or did you mean Buddy? Because if it's Buddy, you got some of those letters slipped. Both. You know, the original Dobby was in chat. I don't know if he's still hanging out, but the Great Mo. Great Mo is the originator of Dobby. Before Harry Potter, man, Great Mo knew what was up. Sharpie, I don't know if you ever knew or confirmed this, although I'm sure you probably suspected it. Damn it. But the pillars in at least this version of this game, and I assume all the others, they change. They're not always the same, which I think I didn't know. Like, I think I suspected it, but I think I didn't actually know, and I have since confirmed. So, yeah, just sharing it with the only other person I can think of who might give a shit. Thank you, Nani, for giving that gift sub to BPN. let's not die in Robot Land. It's level 17. And let's see what's up. What do you mean change? So, the pillars and, like, the general obstacles that aren't people, or, like, robot and enemies and ships and stuff. So the pillars, these things, like the towers and stuff, they aren't always in the same spot. And it's at least true in this version. I don't know if it's true in every version. But I confirmed it because there's a segment in level 15, the one I was just at, I think. God bless Afterburner. Where there are these 3 balls that show up, and there are at least 3 different combinations, not combinations, but sequences of pillars that come out. Because there was one, and I commented on it. I was like, all right, so at this spot, there's always one of these pillars right in the middle, so we can't start off at the top black sphere. We have to start off with the one on the left or the right. And like I said that out loud, and it was true when I said it. And then the next time I got there and I said it again to remind myself, be like, all right, middle pillar, don't go after the black ball. It was no longer true. They had changed. So, yeah, at least in this port, it is a thing that I have confirmed for myself, my own eyeballs. I saw it. Nick already knows where the balls are. That's true. I know where the balls are, and I can tell you when they're coming up. I can tell you when to prepare for the balls. And I can't wait to see them in 3D, man. They're going to be coming right at my face. I'm never going to see balls coming right at my face like that, you know, ever. Really excited for it in 3D. Could have a low set of patterns they swap. Yeah, that's what I suspect it is. Yeah, there's no way they were doing like full-on randomization in this. There are places you can go to see 3D balls in your basement if you don't need glasses. Well, even if you go to the theater, they still have the little paper glasses, man. I don't know how else you expect to see it. Oh, unless you're talking about real balls, like going out to play sports or something. Like, sure, okay. Duh. Trying to be slick, BPN. You can't fool me. I know what you're talking about. I get it. Trying to tell me I need to go outside and play some more sports. Let's go. I believe this is the last proper level. I think level 18 is just the boss rush. If I recall correctly, and if it's the same as the other games. I think that was the farthest we've gotten so far. Not pulling a Tempest RNG free-for-all. Yeah, I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure that it's just a small set of patterns. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting because I remember when I was playing the 32X version, I remember questioning that and like, am I misremembering the pattern or is the pattern changing? And I was never like 100% sure, I don't think. Alright. Did I up my deaths? I'm not sure. Let's just do it to be safe, just in case. Gonna duel me? Not joke's on you, I can't lose. I'm the streamer. Ah, damn it. Guess I can. Man, I really impressed by this port. I really, really like it. It runs really smooth. The music is pretty good, you know? Like, it makes me miss the actual... it makes me miss, you know, the actual song, the arcade/32X version of the song. But it's here, and it sounds pretty good. And these graphics are really, really impressive for the system. And it runs pretty smooth, you know? It's a good port. It's got me excited to play some more TurboGrafx, because I've never played TurboGrafx before ever. This is my very first time ever playing it. Well, yesterday, but... Whoa, oh my, I am so sorry. That was really unexpected and really rude. I'm so sorry about that. That was completely accidental. Drinking too much soda. I've never done that before. It's kind of embarrassing. Do. Close.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Did it work? BPN, you gotta tell me, did it work? It should be working. I should have fixed it. Should still be fixed. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, get got, balls. There's one... Oh, rocks. There's one thing I'm perfecting. It's the art of crushing balls. Those 3 black balls are just... They stand out so much, they kill me so many times. Oh my god, that was nuts. There were so many pillars. I'm surprised we lived. don't know what the rest of the TurboGrafx box covers look like, but I gotta say the Space Harrier box cover, the art of the box art, cover art, you know, all those words, is really good. That's really good art. I hope the rest of them are like that, you know, like the old album cover style. Shot me right in the gooch. And then I ran into those guys like a silly. Like a big old silly. Ugh. Too quick. Moved too soon. We've almost memorized where all the enemies come from at every point so far. That was ridiculous. That means we've played this game too much already, and it's only been like 4 hours. 81 attempts in 4 hours? That's a healthy number of attempts right there. Let me tell you what. That's some bullshittery. Cock, mamie, cock. Thank you for the quote, Nani. Appreciate that. You always need more quotes. Alright, let's not die at this level, you know? Let's do that thing where we don't do that other thing. Oh, we got one more. That's right. One more life. Here we go. Do better. You're a do better. Yeah. Willick, are you around or are you still in lurk mode? Oh, 90s trivia, that's right. There are 2 of those. I missed your last one. I'm sorry, Nani. Let me do it right after this death. Do. There's a slight slowdown in the music right there at the end of that level. And turn the void back on. Whoops. I thought I did. It's meant to be on. I've got it all set up. I've had it set up for the past couple days, actually. I just figured no one was doing it. Alright, let me go fix that real quick. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There you go, buddy. Refresh. Should be all good now. And, while we've got it paused, let's go ahead and knock out those, trivia real quick. In fact, you know what? Let's just take a little break-see real quick. We'll, do some trivia, do a void real quick. I don't know anything about DuckDuckGo. What is DuckDuckGo? Is that like a Bing? Is that like a Bing alternative? Who doesn't use Bing? It's like using Alta Vista or something, or Google. Ran into rock. Could you imagine going through a graveyard and seeing a tombstone that's just like, Nick, he ran into a rock? Like, that sucks. That's a crappy way to go. Apologies to anyone who's lost family in tragic rock incidences. I don't mean to make light of it, but just saying. Back to lurking, Willick? Alright. Appreciate the lurk as always. But it's like dying from a bee sting, you know? Like, if you're allergic to bees, just don't go into bushes where you hear, you know? Like, who's allergic to bees and be like, huh, what's that sound in that bush? I should go see if it's bees, you know? Fuck bees. I would punch every bee in the face, you know? Dying to bees just seems so lame. Now, dying to killer horses, you know, I get that. Flying around, neighing, hoofing you in the face. I get that. Fuck bees. Bees are essential to the ecosystem. Yeah, I appreciate what bees do. I'm just saying, if bees tried to kill me, I'd fucking punch every bee in the face. I'm not going out from bees. When I die, it's gonna be something totally boring, mundane, and sad. Not bees. They're being disappeared. It's harmful and dangerous. No, I agree. I agree. Savage Bees, an old TV movie. What's up, Cafe Man? Welcome back in. I have not yet looked up the things on my lists, but I will. I have them written down still. I just haven't gotten to it. I had work. Well, after stream, I went and passed out because I was tired and it was late and I was a sleepy Nick. Then I woke up and I worked. And then, near the end of work, I got a migraine and I was like, you know what? After work, I'm going to try to lay down. And I just sat there in bed, miserable, dying from migraine. Then eventually, all the codeine kicked in and I was like, oh, it's time for sleep, baby. Then I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And then I woke up, and then I was here. Streaming. For all of you. But mostly for me. Because I need to beat this game so we can move on to the next one. Then we can get Jake back on here pretty soon, and I can play 2-player games instead of 1-player games. Which are much more many funnerers. That 2-player. That's what the bees want you to think. Sounds like some bee propaganda. I didn't actually take codeine. Is codeine a thing that you even take for headaches? I don't know what codeine is. It's like... it's some sort of like painkiller or something, right? I don't know. I don't really know drugs. Codeine is an opiate. Okay. Yeah, it's something that rich white girls take at parties, right? Isn't that the stereotype? I support bees in real life. I was just saying that for comedic effect. You know, if Pornhub can take a day to dedicate all of their revenue to bee conservation, the least I can do is vocalize my support for bees, you know? If you're not familiar with Pornhub, it's basically the same thing as DuckDuckGo. It's just like a search engine. I'm a jackass. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could search on it, right? Like, I'm not technically wrong. I'm technically correct, which is the best sort of correct. I hear it, you know. Alright, let's get going. Alright, that's enough fucking around. It's time to buckle up, focus in, strap in, and get ready. Welcome to the fantasy zone. That's what I tell all of my girlfriends the first time they come over. That's not actually a joke, I do. When they walk into my room for the first one, I'm like, welcome to the fantasy zone. Then I turn on the soundtrack. They fucking love it, man. The girls love it. I know, I've asked all of them. All of the girls, I've asked them. They all love it. Work today too, then ate chicken parmesan and watched Doctor Strange 2, and now I'm getting sleepy. I know that we were talking about Doctor Strange 2 yesterday with Gao as well. I don't remember. I think you said you hadn't seen it yet. Is that correct? Or did you watch it a second time? Because I remember Gao said he had just seen it. I think you said you had not yet seen it. And I know, Nani, you said you hadn't seen it yet either. Oh, we suck! First time today? Last time today? It's your last time ever watching it, huh? That's quite, quite disappointing, quite prophetic. Couldn't find Doctor Strange Multiverse Madness on Netflix, as expected. Yeah, no, it's all the Marvel stuff's Disney Plus only, Nani. You're not gonna find any Marvel stuff anywhere anymore, other than Spider-Man. Spider-Man you're not gonna find on Netflix either. I think it's on Amazon, maybe? Fucking rock. Who gets killed by a rock? I would punch every rock in the face. Yeah, I see what happened, Cafe Man. You're good. I understand. I was just making a joke. Well, trying to. It wasn't very funny, so I apologize. Sometimes you shouldn't even try. Sometimes you should just aim low. Aim so low that when you fail, no one even notices, you know? It's a life lesson that my your old mom taught me. Why did I do that? Oh, that was... I saw the pillar and I was like, let's just go there. Let's do that. Let's go to that pillar. It's inviting. With its supple pillars. And broad shaft. Clockwise vagina. Oh, speaking of being stupid and talking about sex stuff, there's a new Beavis and Butthead movie. It dropped, like, yesterday, I think? It's on Paramount Plus, I think. I've been seeing ads for it, and I... What? Nothing's wrong. Yeah, I really want to watch it. I miss Beavis and Butthead. Oh, fucking rock! I was so focused on the pillars. And I was pretty proud. I'm like, yeah, that was a tight squeeze. I had made it. I was so proud. And then I died. A fucking rock. But yeah, if anyone's seen the new Beavis and Butthead, please tell me what you thought of it. I imagine it probably doesn't hold up nearly as well as it did back when I was a teenager, but like, it's probably still funny. Fun. Good reminder that sometimes life can just be fun and a joke and not afterburner. Once I move to an own place, start the job, unused Netflix. I'll read it in a moment. The key is to remember that sometimes you want to not be. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and take a look every once in a while, you could miss it. Alright, boss fight. Alright, here we go. All we gotta do is make it through this level, and I think we're on to a boss rush, which should be pretty doable. I didn't even see the bullet. Damn it. Let me watch the replay. Yeah, I don't know. Bullet was fast. Bullet was quick. Or we could game over. Well, I mean, eventually everyone game overs BPN, but it's what you do before the game over that matters, you know? We all game over, metaphorically speaking. Guys, I think I've never seen the Never-Ending Story before. I'm pretty sure I've seen the second one, because there's a hot lady that tries to get the kid to give up all of his memories to make wishes, right? That's Never-Ending Story 2. But I don't think I've ever seen the first one. I feel like, as an ambassador to the 90s, well, no, it's an 80s movie, so I guess not, but like, still, as an ambassador to retro in general, I feel like it's my obligation, my duty to go watch it. Secret Project is coming along very slowly. Willick has actually offered to help because of how slowly it was going. You may not know this about me, but I have, like, any free time that I have at all ever, I put into streaming. So if you see me streaming, that's literally all the free time that I had. And it really came down to, like, do I stream or do I work on Secret Project more? And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you view it, I would choose stream over Secret Project. And so Secret Project was going real slow, and Willick has offered to jump in and help pick up the slack that I was leaving behind. But to do so, he needed to buy some new equipment, so to speak. And we're waiting on that to come in. And then, maybe in like a week or two, we might have something that's showable, perhaps. Where did that bullet come from? Watching the replay? You're upsetting. You are upsetting, game. You are upsetting me. I've never heard of Prophecy, I don't think, Cafe Man. Do you recommend it? Is it good? What is it about? Guys, look at all these vibe scepters. We have a common enemy. Why are you shooting me? That's not good. I need a car tomorrow, so I have to drive it to work at 3 a.m. Oh my god. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. That's on me. That sucks. That's really early. Oh. Yeah, tell me more about Prophecy. You're trying to make me feel bad for wanting you to stream so that I can see and hear you. Tari is seeming further and further away now. No, it's closer. It's got a goal. It's got an end in sight. The trailer scared the crap out of me as a kid, but the film underwhelming. A monster in the woods. I like horror films, even if they're not great. Appreciate the lurk, Nani, as always. Right. We're only like 4.5 hours into this game. I'm not too worried. It took us 12 hours to beat it on the 32X. We're already ahead of schedule there. I'm pretty sure we didn't get to the last checkpoint until around now, so... We just need one good run, and like I said, I'm a little out of it. I'm still a little headachy, so I'm not able to, like, 100% focus, you know? And this is a game that demands 100% focus, or it will kill you. Let me tell you, if there's one way you don't want to die, it's from Space Harrier, man. There's a reason that they've got all those vibe scepters all over the worlds. Fuck you, balls. You're the worst balls I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, one cycle. Alright, we got to Robot Land with extra life. And then we ran into a rock! Oh, God bless Afterburner. That's my new swear word, by the way. Instead of being like, oh, God damn it. It's God bless Afterburner. Trying to be more kid-friendly, you know? Make this a fun place for the family. I can't do that if I keep dropping swear words left and right, you know? Gotta think of the branding, gotta think of the image, you know? So, anyone got any experience? I couldn't have said that with a straight face. I was about to ask for recommendations for a very not family-friendly product. And then decided I was just going to skip it. Fuck them kits. It would have been a joke more for me, you know? It wouldn't have been for you. It would have been for me. Screw that. Fuck that. How else would I be able to say the game was garbage ass fucking crap? I was mostly joking, guys. I'm not actually trying to swear less. Well, actually, so I am trying to be less negative in general. Like, I made a concerted effort to not just be like, oh my god, I hate this game when we were playing Afterburner. I know I said it a lot, but believe me, I was trying my best to not say it every time I wanted to say it. There were lots of times where I was like, you already said it. People know. People know you don't like it. Let's just, you know, talk about something else. So it's not that I'm trying to swear less per se, I'm just trying to be less negative in general. Especially about the games. And not like an IGN reviewer who's paid to say nice things about it. Just like, so I'm not getting repetitive and boring to you guys, you know? That's all. Most of your stories wouldn't even qualify as family friendly. You are not wrong. Oh, fuck you, Rock. I'm going to fuck a rock. A rock. Not like the country I rock, because that's a lot of people. I don't think I could. Even if I wanted to. Pretty sure. Even if they were all willing. Pretty sure I don't have the stamina to copulate with an entire country. A lot of copulation. A lot of fornication. Yeah, I've fucked a lot of fat chicks, but I don't think I've ever fornicated anybody. That's a line from Bad Santa that always makes me laugh. Alright. Oh, I forgot about pillars. Boss time? Oh, this is the final boss. There is no... Oh, okay. Boss rush. Here we go. New PB. I really like this music, this song. Oh, we got an extra life! That is so clutch. Alright. That's it. We did it. Nice. GG's. I knew all we had to do was get to the final boss. I knew it. I was like, as soon as we get to boss run, it's over. Alright. TurboGrafx, our very first TurboGrafx game is down. That's exciting. Let's rank this out real quick. Players, 1. Genre, shooter, fun factor. You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm really impressed with it. Oh, actually, hold on. Shit. There's never again will the planet fall victim to the invasion of a mad ruler. Peace has been restored. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I apologize. I didn't realize that there was a thing going on. I thought it was just credits. Let's check this out real quick. Yeah, it's over. We did it. We beat it. While this is playing, let's fix up our thing real quick. TurboGrafx game down. 176. Is that right? I thought we were higher than that. Hey Chazzy, welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? We just beat Space Harrier for the TurboGrafx. Stream's thumbnail is of you holding a 5200 trackball. Yeah, we pulled out. We have a void that I'm sure you've seen happen once or twice already. And in the void, found the Atari 5200 trackball, guys. That's exciting. It's almost like someone keeps putting things in the void for our upcoming Atari-a-thon. It's almost like that. Almost like that. Yeah, GG's to me, Chazzy. Thank you. Yeah, we just beat it. Just beat it. Nice. Wee Wee Jumbo. Wee Wee Jumbo. That's a good name. Almost as good as The Big Unit with Randy Johnson. Yeah, I'm sad that I missed the epilogue, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just a credit scroll. It's a boring text credit scroll. That's why I went over to the other to the chart. Well, you guys know what this means. You guys know what's next for poor old Seganick. Space Harrier 3D. Hold on 1 second. Space Harrier 3D. So I haven't really opened these. My understanding is I plug this into that. And Daddy Naniwa. Yeah, these are our Sega Master System 3D glasses. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, we did it, guys.